Ah, shit. I remember.
Almost pleasant traveling with company, if you ignore all the less pleasant aspects.
Breathe deep.
Yeah.
And move.
How did you forget its rebellion? I suspect I do not.
You feel the Emperor.
Beautiful. Carl, your company isn't an accurate. I'm haunted by memories. Not at least you thought far, though my relationship with Berlin was different. From in life, it was to get. I could not have done any of it without her. I appreciate what I feel. Most people think that mind flayers are so. Another quake.
So, an urban dev, when you say the best, what do you mean?
What's inside?
Do you mean you want to min-max? I did a 5-hour start with Karlach? Well, you can play as the characters? I didn't even know that was a thing, dude. Just make a character. Just play, make a character up. Just make one up. Just a bit of fun, isn't it? I'm going all in on Squiddy because he is the only one who I get to make the first move on. Everyone else, apart from the... Well, I say everyone. Shadowheart and Karlach want nothing to do with me, apparently. But Squiddy... Oh, fuck yes. A big pile of treasure. Yoinkers.
Looks like a trap there.
Time to dance.
I just figure at this point, why not?
No rest for the wicked, I see.
Damn, it's good to be alive.
Right, you're going to give these to her. You're going to put these on your feet. And you are going to put these on your feet. Can't be enwebbed, entangled, or ensnared, and can't slip on grease or ice. Unfortunately, that does mean we lose Misty Step on him. Which kind of sucks. But we do have the ability to fly. And we'll think about it. We'll think about it. The Misty Step was nice on him. Karlach already has Misty Step from something else. From the Amulet of Misty Step. What's he got amulet-wise?
Oh, I could go for a good
You can have
meal.
that.
Salutations.
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times.
Don't burn yourself.
No time to rest. What path lies before me?
Poutine! Oh, it's nothing like XCOM. It's really nothing like XCOM. I'd say it's... Well, I'll get in a fight and you'll see what it's like. I think it's excellent. It's a lot of fun. It is hard, but in a good way. I love walnuts. The thing with with XCOM is, it's like, yeah, there's RNG, but if you just hit every shot, think how boring it would be. Like, when you miss, I think you have to kind of see it all as a story, in all honesty.
Better not be cursed.
Why can't I use that? I feel like I should definitely be able to sail down there. I have no idea why I have some of the spells become unavailable. So, how do you mean unavailable? Do you mean... I don't know how do you mean unavailable?
Wish I had a bag of holding.
They refresh after full rest.
Should have killed the little monsters.
In Divinity, all spells are available in each fight. Oh, do you mean the whole resting thing you don't get? So you just have a certain number of slots. There's your slots.
There's more than one way to skin a tractor.
What are you barking
We'll
at?
find a way into the city.
You didn't even fight back.
You have my word.
I tried.
she'd want me to sell it if it helps me feed a friend.
You want to let those thugs get away with
both of us.
Those thugs worked for the guild. They can get away with whatever they like.
So yeah, I have a certain number of first level, second level, third level spells. So when I cast, for example, I can cast one 5th level spell.
People will help. You'll see.
No, you can't. Like I can cast first level spells a ton. Because you can always use a slot from a higher spell level to cast a lower level spell. So, let's say I've run out of second level spell slots. I can use a third level spell slot to cast a second level spell.
Baldy is my favorite.
But if I use a 5th level spell, like Cloud Kill, I only have one 5th level spell slot. Because I'm up with my level. When I go up in level, I'll get more slots. And then you learn the spells, you know, by... so these are all the 5th level spells I know. And I've prepared Cloud Kill, Wall of Stone, and Telekinesis. If I wanted, I could try to learn some more. So, Seeming is a spell that I disguise up to 4 members of your party, right? Yeah, so that's it.
A better person than
You can cast a spell as many times as you like, as long as you have slots available.
Those thugs worked for the guild. They can get away with whatever they like.
Some of these things are abilities tied to your, So, for example, Telekinesis on him comes from the Heracnea Braces. So it looks like a spell, but it's under action. So I have Telekinesis as an ability from my items, and I also have it as a spell. So if I use it on my item, it's once per short rest. If I use it from here, it uses my 5th level spell slot until I have a long rest. Oh my days.
This is
Well, let's...
front page material.
Yep, I'm coming. I'll come and give you a wave. Hold on. I see you waving.
Citizens only. I won't say it again.
But we won't clear from arm.
That'll make a great
There's
headline.
nowhere else to go.
Hello.
Please.
Aren't you? I knew there was a story here, and there you are, the hero of the hour, walking right up to me. The name's Lens, reporter with the Baldur's Mouth Gazette. Care to do a quick interview? I'm here looking for my next angle, but it's all the same. Oppression, famine, death. I need something new. Someone like you. It won't take more than 2 moments of your time. If you play your cards right, this could make the cover. I just need some extra details. So, you've arrived at Baldur's Gate. What's brought you here at a time like this? You're planning to indulge yourself in some of the darker corners of the city. No need to hide anything. We're all sinners by someone's yardstick. I imagine you've a need to let off some steam after your recent adventures in the shadow-cursed lands. My sources tell me you recently vanquished the fearsome General Ketheric Thorm. How did you manage that? I'm a journalist. It's my job to know everything. Unfortunately, the version I heard was light on the details. So what did you do to Ketheric?
I'm about 45 hours in.
Then consider this a taste of what's to come. You must be able to share something about Ketheric's downfall.
I am not giving you anything. I'm sorry.
Don't worry. I already have everything I need.
Yeah, she's a spy. Oh, hello.
Still rolling in the muck, I see. You think I can't sniff the secrets hidden in your pretty skull? What you seek, what you need. Gortash knows you are coming, knows you have the Bone Lord's stone. Do not let him hiss hot air into your worm-weakened brain. Remember, his throat spits lies, but my blade carves the truth. You will read it on your skin soon enough.
She's like an undead temptress.
Toying with me. What does she want?
I mean, I'd shag her at this point. My lad is absolutely bursting at the seams.
Citizens only. I won't say it again.
But we want to clear from harm. There's nowhere else to go. Please.
There must be something.
Wait, are the pigeons just around here?
When will I get to train the dogs again, Miss Marcia?
Woof. Ah, you speak, which means you're not a dog. So, what the hell are you doing in my kennels? They're not for sale. These are courier dogs, trained to follow orders, read maps, and protect their deliveries with their lives. They're worth more than their weight in gold. It's the only way to teach him. He behaves worse than the dogs, and makes more of a mess.
No one. Haven't shagged anyone. Had offers, but all fellas.
Everything you read in the broadly.
I don't understand. Are the pigeons just in this circle somewhere?
That's curious.
Don't mind if I do.
Stop fretting. The steel watchers will just stop today.
Citizens only. I won't say it again.
Look suiti it. Of course.
A little wet under the wing for our unit. The commander will soon straighten you out.
I've no need of a wing man. Commander Lightfeather will give you your briefing. Name and rank? Quickly now! There's a war on! At ease! At ease! I am Commander Lightfeather, leader of the finest aerial communication regiment this side of the Triumpha. State your purpose, Groundwalker. I don't have all day. Oh, damned awful business. Fine fires, a lot of them. Gone without a trace. Intelligence is in short supply, but we know our enemies flanked us on the west side, not one rooftop away. They're avoiding the whole area. I won't lose one more beak to the blighter.
How do you screenshot?
Pass that way. Beware the sign of the featherless wings. From that rooftop, none.
Shit, I think I turned off subtitles. he didn't.
The Duke, Raven Guard.
Who would know if not us?
And for what? You didn't even fight back.
If not over, then through. A cat with wings.
You notice the Tressum guards a shiny ring and stack of letters at its feet.
Gale! Need you up here. Where are you going, son? Of course.
Adventure awaits.
Is that Tara? Why, I think it is. Tara! That can't be you, can it? My, is that a ring? For us? Ugh, you shouldn't have. Enjoy yourself now, Tara. Looks like you've got yourself set up quite nicely here. She isn't my Trezin. She's my friend. And from the looks of things, it appears she's eating pigeons. Oh, right. Did you hear that, Tara? Stop it. Oh, she's agreed. Just about.
No one stopped me yet.
Fantastic.
After all he'd been through, Zevlor did not deserve such a death.
Do we have to have this conversation on the roof?
Unsettling. To know we have such eyes as Orins upon our party. Sorry, I didn't ask why you sought me out. Do you need anything of me?
Nope.
Moving in.
Shall be done.
You want to let those thugs get away with this?
Dogs works for the guild. They can get away with whatever they like.
Still alive. So that's progress.
Yes! Exactly my point.
We've got enough now.
What's up for discussion?
Don't suppose you've stumbled across those letters yet? Thank the gods! Unopened as well. Oh, what a relief. My customers will be most pleased. Here's your fee. As promised.
Nice. I've got a ring as well.
Seek and you shall find me.
Ring of Blink. At the end of your turn, roll a d20. On an 11 or higher, you vanish into the ethereal plane. Pretty fucking good way to stay safe as a fucking mage.
I've got a long road ahead. On my way.
Thank you. Yes, this is honestly... I have not been as into a game as this for some time either. Neither. Construct.
Halt! By orders of Lord Gortash, refugees are no longer allowed in the city.
Do we look
Turn
like
around.
refugees?
Or do you have the means to support yourself? Right. Article 30.1.5 of the Council's Decree on Extraordinary Wartime Measures. I am confiscating that. The city thanks you for your contribution. Your name?
Well met, citizen Fluffington.
Your parasite stirs. From the construct, you feel connection, resonance.
State your business. Uh-huh. Eyes open, body still.
Behind the watcher's gaze, a presence awakens. You are seen. You are known.
Whoa. My engine, it's almost... I don't know... buzzing. Like it's paying attention.
Your party's prior transgressions are reflected in its stare, as witnessed by the cult's ever-alert, scrying eyes. It has heard the howls of slaughtered goblins. It has seen the deep shadows of Grimforge, and the stone floors left bloodied. It knows the cold walls of Moonrise Towers, and the cultists who fell there. The Watcher speaks directly into your mind with a voice like poisoned honey.
You are marked for special treatment. Not simply an enemy of the people, but an enemy of the Absolute. Come quietly, or die. Please comply now, citizen. I will interpret any further hesitation as resistance.
Eat this, you pile of junk!
Villains, take heed.
Oh, shit.
Recovery is imminent.
Those little bastards, or I'll have your heads!
This unit is damaged, citizen. This unit is damaged, citizen. This unit is damaged, citizen.
Well, in we go.
Seems like a good moment to talk.
Mrs. and I have been dreaming about the city. No more sleeping rough. Didn't expect to find it locked down tighter than a watcher's fist.
Is this your missus? Mate, well fucking
Careful,
done.
lodgings? Don't bother. All the decent places are gone. Damned coronation.
Mate, you've done well.
What's that?
My love, I'm here. I won't let anything happen to you.
Look at you. I'm exhausted. You've been pulling all-nighters to keep watch. I know you have.
I don't mind it. Honestly.
Well, I do. Which means we're getting a real... Slow down.
Circus would be more open to traders?
Should have dumped a lot of them.
Bloody ages we spent hiking from Murren, and they won't let us in the city proper. Bollocks. We're adventurous, damn it. The bridge guard chatted some shite about a coronation. Couldn't really make head nor tail of it.
I'd probably break his...
Come to Baldur's Gate, he said. Adventurers get welcomed as heroes, he said. Poxy Drim and his bleeding notions.
These are the adventures that we find dead.
Word to the wise. Give that ill-mated temple a wide berth. Rude buggers. Certainly not bringing my trade there again. Does that excuse being rude? Excluding folk? Come off it. They wouldn't let me in. Spouted some tripe about my sort and absolutist murderers. I only wanted to sit down a minute. So did I. Let me show you.
Oh. Do you want to buy some shit? Here, buy all my junk. Oh, no. I might need that. And that. Ooh, what else did I sell you?
Pleasure doing business.
Oh, I have the magic touch.
Never a dull moment.
I wonder what the next move is.
Wanna dance?
believe this. Wonder if the gods are watching me.
Sir, good, sir. Give me 3 days and... Oh, apologies. Thought you were someone else. Greetings, so forth, so on. The landlord, Sir Frago Antuna. A most generous soul, I assure you.
I'm looking for a killer.
How dare you? Accusing an upstanding citizen like me of being a dwarf? I'm a halfling, you oaf.
Sorry. That's terrible of me. I apologise.
Bloomin' hell, you look famished. I've got some victuals that'll warm you right up. Have a skeg at these.
No, I'm good.
That should do you.
And if a patron confuses me for a member of staff,
one more mark, then we can go.
The Master said we have enough. The Black Mass is ready to begin.
It's not for the Master. It's for me. I want a beating heart there, ready for me when the Mass is complete. And we're finally granted our freedom. After 200 years of rats, I think we deserve a real drink.
There is no time. We are expected back at the palace.
Relax. The Black Mass won't start until Master drags Astarion from whatever hole he's hiding in. We have time to find one more person. I didn't realize we had company.
Please pay my brother no mind. His imagination and his mouth get the better of him sometimes. But it does not matter. We were just leaving anyway. Weren't we, Petras?
Yes, of course, dear sister. I just need a moment, and then we can leave.
Lingered long enough. We should return for... We are just leaving.
What do you reckon, lad? You trust these steel watcher thingamajigs? You burned your head recently. Didn't you spot them by the gate? Big metal bastards, even bigger swords. It's all right, well, we can get work repairing them, but what happens when they build something else to do that? It's no good, I tell you.
Seems simple enough.
It is our chance to stay.
Tempers are rising.
My bad, we attempted to open a door. Don't know what I was thinking.
I hope Zevlor rests in the softer...
That shapeshifter's key unlocked the door. Interesting.
There's blood near the bed.
You notice some blood has pooled on the wooden floor. You notice the blood's source. A body hidden under the bed.
Identical to the one held by that corpse in the tunnels.
Not long before we leave scouring places like this behind.
Ah, those wishing to face the Dreadlord's tribunal and enter the Temple of Baal must slay the targets on this list and frame the corpses as a murder by the cult of the Absolute. Bring the victim's hand as proof of the killing. Father Lorgan dribbles the clown.
These tunnels were full of shapeshifters. Father Lorgan's name is written here too.
Lost in thought.
Is that blood? No. Never mind.
No, it literally is though, dude.
Always room for more. Are those organs in these vials? Yuck. How much further can I go?
Where is Investigator Valeria? Ah, over here.
Welcome to the caress, an oasis of pleasure.
Now, that there's a face I'd remember if I'd seen it. Welcome to Sharess's Caress. What can Hoots do for you, stranger? You got a taste for ale, I reckon? Or maybe... Ah, forget it. My new brew could drop you in the wink of a spectator's eye. Oh, you're one. My business is slinging tankards, not. But you poke some folk hard enough, they're bound to squeal. And man.
Actually, let's see what you got.
Looking for. Ah, forget it. Have a look.
Ah, it's just all booze.
All
Okay.
set, are you?
Play. One chicken win.
Look at me. You need only think of me. You keep scaring your regulars off, Zorn.
A weary traveller, battered and bruised. You come for sustenance, no, decadence. A mien cool as ice, yet eyes burning hot. Oh yes, I know your bliss. A sturdy dwarf, a leather whip, she gives, you receive. Or have I misjudged you?
You're way off.
Am I? Your eyes tell a story, sweetie. It's Fion you seek, our well, we've other ways to fill your void. A drink, for one. Murdered! Ye gods, the poor thing! Oh, by the mother of cats, I pray she didn't suffer. I'll miss that face. Else, the regulars will miss her more. They swarmed her like honeybees at the hive. Oh. Losing Fion slashed a big hole in my coin purse. I should get to replacing her.
Sweeting, this is Baldur's Gate. I've seen more murders than a butcher's right eye. There'll be time for tears. Cruel as it is, I must turn my mind to business, or more precisely, the
This game is so fucking thirsty. Oh, there's that stupid investigator.
Another case closed, another bottle open. Huzzah to Valeria! Hang on a tick. I recognize that face. You were talking to Yanis after I left the temple. I'll bet she's put you up to something. Why must you busybodies insist on interrupting a perfectly good night? Ugh, I know that look. You remind me of Devella. Fine. If you doubt my conclusions, out with it. What have you found? A Baal plot? You as well? Devella's been harping on about Baal for months. Fancies herself something of an expert. I assumed it was just a bunch of conspiracy codswallop and fear-mongering. But she's been unusually insistent about this one, even for her. Fine. I'll bite. What's your theory? Well, if that's true, that sounds dreadful. And complicated. As if this cult of the Absolute wasn't enough to worry about. Constable Devella is going to be a real pain in the trunk about this. Since you seem to be on an obnoxiously similar wavelength, why don't you seek her out? She'll be at the Elf Song Tavern. Show her the list, and I'll stay and inform the Fist here. Oh, and you'll need this pass. It'll give you access to the lower city. Well, what are you waiting for?
Spoon. I wish I could kiss you better. I mean, try.
So, do you guys remember I had to update Windows last night and I had to update my NVIDIA drivers? When I updated the NVIDIA drivers, I did it this morning and then just cracked on. I didn't bother restarting the PC. Probably a boo-boo.
You look like someone whose soul needs feeding. Care to buy some art?
You blundered! Anonymous tipped $5 a Pyrion in your professional opinion. Which 4 Dota heroes would make a good Baldur's Gate party?
Invoker. So then you'd have your mage. He's got a whole bunch of different spells. Omni Knight, because he's basically a cleric anyway. So you've got a wizard and a cleric. PA, she's your rogue. And then Axe as your barbarian warrior. That'd basically be my party right now. That's your classic D&D party right there.
Don't waste a step.
I've said for a while they should do a sort of Dota MMO.
Sir, I had no less than 2 maidens and a bachelor clawing at my door the very next morning.
Fruit, vegetables.
Thanks for the donation.
What can I do you for?
What have you got? Oh, he
Nice
literally just
job,
sells fruit and
Alistair.
vegetables.
Terinaldo just resubbed for 100 months. 100 months, wow.
Seems like a lot.
Do you know, I will say, the only time I've played a game and the world has felt as beautiful as this, and sort of as cool, this is like Thames, this is like London Bridge. It's like the old London Bridge, where people lived on it, had shops on it, and it was like this, before it became just a regular bridge. That was when there was one fucking bridge in and out of London. But I guess they didn't have much need for more than that, I guess.
Need something? I've got the tools for any job. Any job. Whatever you... All shapes, all sizes, all prices!
Sorry, chum, can't let you through. Worms Rock's closed for the day. Valeria? Well, I'm not messing about with a murder inquiry for damn sure. Straight ahead across the bridge. A blind ogre couldn't miss it.
Whether you're getting hammered or getting nailed.
Thank you. Ponte Vecchio, yeah. But the Ponte Vecchio, I guess, is just tidier.
We do not know how you gained entry, but your trespass shall not be punished. Lord Gortash has been expecting you.
The Watcher's presence fades, but another takes its place. Confident, dominant, commanding.
My most esteemed guest, we meet at last. I am Lord Enver Gortash. You are the prison bearer, slayer of the dread General Ketheric Thorn. I welcome you to Baldur's Gate, my city. It already is. Granted, there are a few formalities to complete, but, well, why don't you come and see? Allow me to formally invite you to my inauguration. Make your way to the ceremonial hall.
Dolber's Frint. Let's go that way. We're gonna leave. Sharking Rat. I don't know if that counts as boasting. Is that an attempt at boasting? I find it hard to tell. I don't know if you're being serious.
Music and all-round pleasant folks, from what
I mean, yeah, I honestly can't tell if you're being serious or if it's a very clever joke. Level 42 are fucking terrible, dude. They're one of the worst bands of all time. I hate level 42. With a burning passion. How could you like them?
Maybe I need more pockets.
Why the hatred? They fucking suck! Let me just... I'm going to mute the stream and quickly listen to some level 42s to remind me. This is such old man music. Oh. Yep, it's exactly as I remembered. 43? Who cares?
The boss is expecting you. Hasn't forgotten what you did for him at Moonrise.
Thanks, hoagie nutters.
You think I want my clan facing down one of those walking death machines with cutlery? Then leave me to my... Only if you're quick. Now let me get back.
Oh, we've not rung the bell yet. Sadly, I think it's too late now. Oh, we've had some level ups. Could just get 20 decks, might be pretty hype. That's fair enough, mate. It's just, I don't think anyone else has any possible reason for being excited about it. That's all I'm saying. Empowerification. You can add your intelligence modifier to damage rolls. Nice. Gained a cantrip. True strike. Acid splash. Bone chill. Poison spray. Shocking grasp. Blade ward. Friends. Dancing lights. Minor illusion. I will take blade ward. Oh, and spells.
Need need to get the quantities just
At the ready. My pleasure.
Look, unless you're an expert in steel watcher gyroscopics, please get out of my light.
Good to see you. Wasn't sure you'd make it to the city. Regretting it yet? I spent a lot of time thinking of worst-case scenarios while I was locked in that cell you plucked me out of at Moonrise. I didn't imagine anything as bad as this. The Gondians have handed Enver Gortash the means to bring about the end of liberty in Baldur's Gate. And the citizens have rolled out the red carpet for the new tyrant. Resistance fighters are few and far between. My iron hands, what's left of the Harpers, and you. I hope. Good. We don't have a chance unless we stick together. Not while the Gondians' metal monsters are patrolling the streets. The Steel Watch, they're a threat to you, me, and every man, woman, and child in this city. They act all civilized, servants of the people, but they only serve one man. When he becomes Grand Duke, it will only get worse. Laws will change, freedoms will vanish, and soon you'll be accused and sentenced before you've even committed a crime. And the fucking Gondians are to blame for all of it.
Who are the Gondians?
I can blame them for precisely that reason. They invented the Steel Watchers, and they're building an army of them. Could be they're part of the cult. Could just be for coin. Couldn't possibly tell you. They've always been happy to provide their technology to despots in exchange for a stipend and the freedom to work in peace. They would have licked Saravok's boots, given the chance. And now they'll kiss Gortash's ring while this city screams. I had a plan to put a stop to them. But the way things are now, if we stick our heads above ground, the Watchers are on us like flies on shit. Same as it always is. Eliminate the threat. In this case, the foundry where these atrocities are produced. The Gondians are ingenious, but we're more than equal to them. There's nothing they can build that the Iron Hands can't tear down. I've built something unique for just that purpose.
Give it to me.
A room powder bomb. First of its kind. 50 wizards high on the weave couldn't summon this kind of firepower. Get the bomb inside the Gondian facility, and boom. Problem solved. Ha! I knew you were the practical sort. That's why we get along. The foundry is in the lower city. Down by the docks. Beautiful building. Belching smoke into the sky day and night. Getting inside won't be easy, but when you do, the streets will be clear of Watchers in no time.
He's a dark gnome, I believe. They're not dark. They're not dark elves. I think they are dark gnomes. I'm 90% sure they're dark gnomes. Deep gnomes, yeah. Deep gnomes.
Is damaged, citizen. This unit is damaged, citizen. This unit is damaged, citizen.
You thought they were little drow.
Impressive to need something like this.
Whatever for. Does the hand not the
I've locked the minimap to north only. It's helping me a lot.
Is expecting you. Please make your way to the audience chamber. Lord Gortash is expecting you. Please make your way to the audience chamber. Not this again.
The brain is resisting its orders. Without all three stones to control it, it will soon start acting on its own will.
Very well.
Lord Gortash is expecting you. Please make your way to the audience chamber.
Raven Guard, here.
Kinspeople, Baldurians, and dearest Duke Ravengard, thank you for joining me on this exceptional day.
It's him. Gortash. This is it. I can practically taste his blood from here.
The tiefling is letting her passions get the better of her. The situation is delicate. Do not be swept up in her emotions.
So we bide our time. But make no mistake, that monkey is mine.
A moment, please, my friends. An old acquaintance has come to pay her respects. Please, Karlak, come and say a proper hello.
What a shit.
My respects! You're lucky I've agreed not to shove my boot up your...
Ah, how I've missed your colourful turns of phrase. We must catch up just as soon as I've had words with your little friend. As for you, I understand congratulations are in order. Thorm's defeat hasn't gone unnoticed. You're known for who you are and for that netherstone that you carry.
Oh.
The quakes are a clear warning. If nobody steps in soon, it'll free itself from the authority of the crown. I expect it'll start with turning the Sword Coasts infected. You among them. That prism of yours won't last indefinitely. Next, the grand design. The Mind Flayer Empire reborn. If we're lucky, we'll become slaves. If we're unlucky, well, not the most thrilling of prospects, but it's a fate that can be avoided. If you and I come to an understanding, together we can still restore authority over the brain.
Of course. Gortash always did have an eye for opportunity.
There's an old wisdom. A brittle alliance can never be mended. It can only break. With Ketheric gone, Orin proved treacherous. Baal's chosen wants the Netherstones for herself. She only cares for blood. And your blood and mine are of particular interest to her. Orin changes shape faster than you and I change clothes. You know, she's tricked you before. She's targeted me as well. I'm well protected, but she's extremely good at what she does. If Orin obtains all 3 Netherstones, she'll plunge the coast into chaos and paint the city in blood. I can't let that happen. I want to lead this city to glory, not scorch its earth. I'd like to propose a pact, a divine oath sworn upon spirit and flesh. I do no harm to you, nor you to me. Furthermore, you'll have nothing to fear from my steel watch while our pact stands. Thorm's stone is yours to keep. When you slay Orin and take her stone, you bring it here, so the 3 are united once again. Together we rule Faerun as kings. No, more than kings. Gods. We rule as the absolute. What do you say? Shall we be allies?
I can detect no deceit. This alliance could serve us well. And if it does not, well, we need not honor it.
Control. Oh, I thought the same thing, mate, when I turned it on. Yeah. It's weird, it's just, it looks like it's from the game, doesn't it?
Gortash's eyes blink in a consistent rhythm. He stands calmly, confidently. He fully intends to share his kingdom with you.
Perhaps a demonstration of why you need my help will motivate you to make the right decision. Your camp is compromised. One among you is an imposter, a faceless. Who, I can't say. I'd suggest a thorough investigation. You'll find I speak the truth.
Take that with a grain of salt. This is Gortash we're talking to.
The faceless in your camp is like a knife at your throat. Remove it quickly, or any alliance between us would be exceedingly short-lived. Orin is elusive, shall we say. The grip of the steel watch may be tight. Sand still slips through its fingers. Some conflicts are best resolved quietly. The people are cattle, obedient until panicked. Even horror has a home. Find her nest and slay her there. For all its charms, Baldur's Gate has long had a cancer at its heart. A hidden temple devoted to Baal. That's where Orin became what she is, where she worshipped and schemed. And now, it's where she hides from my watchers, when she's not spilling blood in the streets. You're resourceful. I trust you'll sniff it out. If the trail goes cold, follow the bodies. It's not, but it will not follow new orders unless the Netherstones are united to give the command. When it finishes executing its current orders, it will be free to do as it wishes. That will be bad for everyone. Once it is freed from its shackles, I doubt we'll ever be able to bring it under control again. Before you do, come and witness, as I make history as the first Archduke of Baldur's Gate. Then allow me to peek it for you.
Your brain twists and stretches under the Watcher's gaze. The pain almost brings you to your knees before fading.
You will follow me, and you will show due respect.
Fucking
Distinguished
shithead.
dukes, patriarchs, dearest Ravengard, I will heed your call. A new chapter begins.
Cut his fucking head off.
Enver Gortash, swearest thou by Balduran's blade to defend the citizens of Baldur's Gate from enemies within and without?
I swear.
Swearest thou true faith and fealty to the same, by word, deed, and decree, so that none may suffer?
I swear.
Gathered guests, grant ye consent? Enver Gortash, the council appoints you Archduke of Baldur's Gate.
My friends, the steel watch stands ready. Let its blade fall on any who would diminish our city. And you, honored guest, will find me in my office above when you return. Do not come empty-handed.
Or what? Karlak,
There
I
you
know.
have it. Lord Enver Gortash in all his glory. What did you make of him? Yeah. Fucker always had expensive taste. I don't know how anyone in this hall could fall for this charade. Isn't it obvious what a chancer he is? And they expect these big metal monsters to tuck them in at night while the Absolute knocks on the gates. If only they knew the truth. The Dead Three orchestrated all of this. And it's working. I wish this city, the people running it, were smarter than me. Gortash isn't their salvation. He's the monster at the gate.
Lord Enver Gortash. Level 9, 275 hit points. These things have 206 each. Confront Lord Gortash? It can't mean that. We're not ready to fight him yet. No fucking way. We've got to take out the robots. We gotta do a whole bunch of stuff, actually.
Keep those feet moving.
To the lower city. Oh, shit, I hope I can come back. This is the lower city? You think washing her hair must be a nightmare with those horns? Think about this. She burns hot. She doesn't need a hairdryer. She just washes her hair. And then bam, she just hangs around a bit and her hair is dry. But she must also suffer from terrible split ends. Then again, she's probably got like infernal hair. Otherwise she'd just be bald. And who wants to be bald?
Should mind my step.
All livestock is now criminal for the duration of the ongoing emergency.
Shame no one cares.
Failure to comply will result in imprisonment and, if necessary, more severe punishment.
What's up for discussion?
Still can't fathom that they hang folk in this city. Those gallows get more use than some temples. Every 10 day, I write into the Baldur's mouth about it, and every edition fails to mention it.
Blimey.
Pathetic.
You are terrifying. A half-orc who's against hanging.
I told you about the pictures.
Problem, citizen?
Go on then.
Hello? Does anyone want...
Merchant Guild declares magic item market saved by adventurers. Because they're all dead. Ritualistic murder of Duke Stelmane at Elfsong still unsolved. Postmaster Danzo Arkwright in trouble. What's happened to Has done that. Donation drive open at the refugee camp. Give little help a lot. Pressure mounting between Baldurians and refugees. We can't risk taking spies of the Absolute in. Gortash's coronation imminent. Witness the ascension of Baldur's Gate's first Archduke. Bloris Meadhoney gives you money-saving advice.
Sorry about the pong.
I don't like this. I don't like the look in some of their eyes.
Citizen, you are being accompanied by a malfunctioning steel watcher. Please stand back.
I think you have the wrong hunk of metal.
False. Report your purpose, Steel Watcher. Why are you following these citizens unbidden? Ah. I understand your malfunction. Your unit is a highly outdated model. The Ragnak's casement protecting your metallurgized iced valves is burning well outside the recommended temperature. Please report to the Steelwatch Foundry for dismantling.
Hey, Metal Man. If I report to this foundry, can my engine be fixed?
Your make is very obsolete. Repairing your engine would be not only impractical, but impossible. Report to the Steelwatch Foundry for immediate dismantling.
Yeah. Tell me something I don't know.
The Steelwatch Foundry is off-limits to visitors. This malfunctioning unit can escort itself back.
cool. Shit, this place is big.
Let her go. Back off! She goes into the clean. Unless Lord Gortash tells us otherwise.
I know you're hurting, but it won't bring her back, will it?
Stormshore Tabernacle.
Tabernacle? That's a church, isn't it?
Mistress Light. It's been some time since I stood before her in a place like this.
I applaud your taste.
Greetings, child of faith. Be welcome to the Stormshore Tabernacle. You have come far, I perceive. How may I serve you this day? Of course, my child. Within limits.
The Reviving
Behold
Hands,
my
Aegis
ways.
Palm. When you heal a creature, it gains the effect of Blade Ward. When you revive a creature, it gains the effect of Death Ward. Blade Ward is fucking good. Wow, that's really good. Whenever we heal someone, they get Blade Ward for free? That's a yoink. Crusader's Mantle. Radio holy power that emboldens nearby allies. Their weapon attacks deal an additional 1 to 4 radiant damage. Moonbeam is too good. This is good damage though. But I'm going to stick with Saloon Spear of Night for RP reasons.
She's no thief.
No time to dally.
Nice gloves.
Direct me.
Elminster's not around, so might as well.
Does this money weigh something, doesn't it?
At least things have stayed interesting.
gotten my attention.
Still breathing, despite everything.
Let me work my magic.
Let's get on with it.
Sorry, I'm just fanning about here.
I'm ready.
That's better. That is heroic.
Can't give up now. Have to keep going.
We stand with you and for you.
Don't tell our writers that.
Our lives are yours.
Seems like a good moment to talk.
You two must submit to Lord Gortash if you are to be saved.
This is the closest to a rag.
Mutton chops, Doris, what do you think?
Gortash is the light bringer. Gortash will.
The Upsong Tavern. I wonder if my old things are still there. They could be of use to me.
Oh. Have fun at the gig. You can cast Divine Intervention to invoke your god's aid. Once used, this can never be used again. These are all terrible cantrips.
Nice jump, Alistair.
Jack e Bue just resubbed for 17 months.
What's next?
Grazie mille.
Killing, maybe. That's not how those absolutists operate.
Janitor of the tavern. If Mother was...
If it were up to me, I'd replace all the flaming fists with steel watchers.
No time to waste.
You'll try to get fresh tomatoes in a city under siege.
Aye, aye. Pull up a seat. If you can find one spare. With all this talk of war, what else are folk to do but drink? I reckon the murder we'd had something to do with it too. Got punters all intrigued. On that morbid note, going to make this place famous, I reckon. I reckon I'll be able to charge double for that room once the constable's done with it. At least, I hope. It's been slim pickings since the Absolute butchered that supply convoy. Fill your boots, mate.
Greg.
To take the hand is strange.
Damn rats. Oi, you! I thought I asked you to clean the rats out of this cellar yesterday already. Up to it! Get in there! No, I need them rats taken care of. Here's the deal. I'll keep a lookout for murderers. You murder the rats!
I wonder if this was brewed with my barley.
The cellars are just down the stairs. There, you'll find my old...
Look, Tambourine. A servant comes to help us. Kill those rats, would you? When they're dead, the other servants will feed us.
I will keep looking ahead.
You don't need to pick the same spell twice.
Cursed.
Why would you?
Hands on everything.
Oh shit. Just a reminder, the way it works. Alright, you don't need to think of the spells that you have as I'll cast one of my 2 fireballs. You have slots for that level of spell. So if I have Fireball, which is a level 3 spell, as long as I've got that spell memorized, if I have level 3 slots left, or level 4 or 5 slots, because you can, in D&D traditionally, I don't know about 5th edition, you can use a slot from a higher tier of spells to cast a lower tier of spell. So if you imagine my spell slots are, you have 3 level 1 spells per day, then I keep going up in level. Now you have 3 level 1 spells and 2 level 2 spells. But I essentially have either 3 level 1 spells and 2 level 2 spells, or 5 level 1 spells. So don't think about having to memorize an individual version of each spell and having that as a slot. The slots are like interchangeable for use of any spell of that level or lower. Think of it that way. That is a lot.
Let's go with fire, baby.
Got to press on.
What fools these mortals be.
The wine cellar. There's a hidden door that leads further in. The mechanism to open it is somewhere among the wine racks. On the other side, you'll find a passageway, known only to those invited to do business.
Never wanted the easy path.
and tear every brick out if you have to. If it doesn't come, we must find evidence of its whereabouts.
Prize just spotted me. A path less traveled.
Long and low. Need to keep focused.
This fight could absolutely suck.
I can be subtle sometimes. On my way.
Secrecy above all. Damn, it's good to be alive. Shh.
What a pleasant surprise. Here you are, as brazen as described. The gloomed soul who thieved from our queen. Of course you had help, didn't you? From the illithid you carry inside the astral prism. How quaint that we should meet here, in the very place that it once called home. We know all about the Emperor and its dealings with you. Though I must confess, its peculiar relationship with you threw us off course for a while. Tell me, what did it offer you in exchange for your servitude? And you would trust an illithid to do such a thing? You have fallen prey to its manipulation. Your story ends here. We will reclaim the astral prism, purge it of the...
What are you doing?
My dear child, I will liberate you from your puppet master.
Of course. I'm lost.
Smell blood.
I've been held. Let's give this a flame strike. See how you like that. And now I have Blade Ward. Man, pretty cool spell.
On the move.
Victory's assured.
You're paralyzed, aren't you? Get him, boy!
What path lies before me?
This is gonna feel good.
She gets Blade Ward for free. That is fucking bonkers, by the way. That is a great death sound.
One can't always be a gentleman.
What can we do to her that's really obnoxious? No, Cloud Kill's a bit much.
Yes, of course.
What the fuck it?
Wow! I'd like you to come over here next to my friend, the fire elemental.
Alright, Karlak, it's go time.
Stay right there.
Light on my feet.
Come over here next to my fire elemental friend.
Ready for another round?
Almost got her.
Much longer.
Oh, there's multiple of me. Oh, there's 3 of me.
Creator, destroyer.
Ready.
Gotcha.
Swords meet sorcery.
Eat this!
Let's come back to normal.
My turn.
Whew!
You handled them well. Now search the room. There's a statue that conceals the way through. I'll reveal it to you.
I'm a displacer beast.
Something good here. I hope.
Idiot, get out of there.
One day I'll catch a break.
We'll have him use the war horn. So silly.
The air is ripe with magic.
Goodbye, trusty lad.
Charmed, I'm sure.
You were
All's well that
excellent.
ends.
You were really
Oh,
much better
not
than
as
the
bad
other
as it
fire
could have.
elemental we summoned, so well done.
Light on my feet.
Well done on that one.
No traps, please. Let's see. Might be worth a look.
Sorry, what? I missed it.
That's curious.
My old home. Thank you for bringing me back. Look around. You'll find some of my things still intact. Perhaps even useful to you. My old wardrobe. The home of all my disguises. We are what we appear to be. And so appearances matter.
Unfortunately, I'm stuck with these. But we don't need these anymore. So we could take Cerebral Citadel Gloves. Charm or frighten a creature to gain a 1d4 bonus to attack rolls and saving throws. I'm going to take those because we actually can charm people every time we get hit, which is pretty hype.
What's that?
Lovely day, this. For now.
The chains I used to bind my meals. Villains and lawbreakers. You see, I tried to exercise morality where I could.
What if this is a terrible, terrible trap?
At the ready.
An old container for brains. Empty. Shame. It would have been nice to find one to sustain me now.
I get a terrible feeling that I've been led down a dreadful path.
That took the edge off.
I saw, I'm going to see Oppenheimer later this month. I did see Mission Impossible today, the new Mission Impossible. Look, there are very few movies like this made anymore, which are a straight, high-budget, really well-done action movie with an interesting plot, good actors, and it's not played for laughs, and it's not stupid, and it's got a genuine, like, star like Tom Cruise, like one of the last real movie stars. You know what I mean? I mean, he's an absolute weirdo, and I'm not sure that I want to hang out with him, but he's great on screen. I don't really care if he's a bit of a weird guy. He's an actor. Most actors are really weird people. You have to be an actor. You've got a massive ego, and I think a lot of the time they start to believe the lines they're saying and the things that people are saying to them. That's human nature, I think. You're treated like a superstar everywhere you go. But honestly, he makes good fucking movies, man. These Mission Impossible movies have been really fucking good. The first one, I was like, yeah, they fucked it. But since then, they've gotten better and better. This is not as good as the previous one. The previous one was Ghost Protocol, I think it was, or whatever the previous one was called. Fallout, maybe? Fantastic. One of the best action movies ever made. And then this one is really, really good. I really enjoyed it. Just a good banger. Just a banger. Straight up banger. No fucking about. No meta shit. No breaking the fourth wall. No You know, it doesn't need to be a laugh fest. No, it doesn't feel like they have the exact same lines every time, unless they're the kind of lines you like. Do you know what I mean? Like, there are some movies that say, "What the hell have I gotten myself into?" You're telling me that X, Y, and Z, it's worse than that. There's 2 of them. You know, it's like those kind of lines. They're just good, straight-up fucking action movies. The Maverick fucking movie was a banger. You know what you're going to get. You know what you're going to get. It's not going to be a real thinker. You're not going to be, oh, I wonder what they meant by this. It's not like Christopher Nolan movies. It's literally a straight-up fucking action movie. Straight up. Expendables is fucking awful. Really poor. Really, really poor. I watched one of those. It was abysmal. Just abysmal. Like, those are the other way. Those are action movies that treat the audience like idiots. And honestly, as a fellow old man, seeing these old men being called action heroes, it just gets on my tits. I'm like, come on. You're like 100 years old. Can you fucking have a sit down?
I'd love to, thanks. My little trick.
Alright, well done.
Let's move. Another step forward.
Please try not to. Who the? Halsin?
No, you can't be here. It's not safe. She has my scent. Run. Do not stop until you feel sunlight and fresh air. Orin. She managed to seize me from our very own camp. She tormented me with blades and hot irons. I resisted. But then she forced me to drink a foul brew. The rabid, cursed blood of all
He's right
manner
behind me.
of beasts. I lost control. I felt the bear take over, blood crazed. And she forced me into a cage.
Oh my god.
I was powerless. She's too strong. You have to turn around. Go. Let me buy you some time.
You face her already.
What?
Look at it, crawling and sniffing and rooting around in the filth. Is it my netherstone you seek, little piggy? Hush, hush. Orin will take care of you and your little pet. So eager to feel me drain its life away. Dull wits, dull blade. You are not yet ready. I could peel a fine pelt from the mutt I caught sniffing at your heels. Drag skin from flesh, from bone. I will not slice. His kind die too easily. The murder lord demands a better offering. Something new. Sticky, sweet, and delicious. He wants you. Silly little worm. My God is always with me. He shudders to see how my blades plunge into soft, surrendered flesh. You are dull. A blunt blade unfit to flay. But you could be sharpened, thin and jagged. Yes, I will tell you what to do. You'd prefer my whispers in the tyrant's tongue, hmm?
You heard Gortash's whispers. I see how your skull swarms with his promises. He whinges and wails over the crown of Karsus, wanting to command it without me. Oh, how I long to slit his poxy smile from ear to ear. But I can't touch him. He bound my blade when we first conspired. Gortash didn't want me at first. Didn't trust me. Got me to wag my tongue, swear an oath never to hang him from the hooks. Drip drain him into father's open jaws. You must kill the tyrant. Take the netherstone from his corpse and bring it to my temple.
There we slice and shred each other. The survivor claims the stones. What's left of the other is bars. Agree, and I will bring my assassins to heal. They watch you always, longing to spray the crimson from your veins. Refuse me, and you'll learn what happens to those who defy Baal's doctrine. So will your friend.
Orin demands a fight to the death. The prize for the victor, the Netherstones, and the chance to control the crown alone. Accept, and you must kill Gortash. Refuse, and your companion's life may be forfeit, as might your own. Orin's assassins will hunt you like prey for slaughter.
So be it.
Promise of slaughter, of pain and humiliation, and the sound of blood dropping into the gutter. Do not underestimate his steel watch. Seek their cradle in the lower city and skewer their skull meat. Make them rust and blood. Then you can gore the lordling again and again and again. But listen close, Bone Killer. Step in my domain while the tyrant still sucks air, and I will carve your failure into your pretty plaything's skull. Bring me his stone, and I will set the bait free. Only then can you and I make exquisite butchery. The victor will set the world to slaughter. That is Baal's offer.
Sold. Jason Isaacs. Of course. God, I knew I recognized the voice. I was like, what is that voice? Step aside, Butch.
Making me sweat.
Go get some more boxes, please. I've buggered this up.
What now? Time to press ahead.
I don't think he's underrated. I think he's just one of those actors that's never gonna get the leading man role in a big movie because people see him as too... Wait, am I not meant to be here?
Halt! This one is an ally of Our Lady in Red. Orin spoke of you. You walk in the Dread Lord's favor. Perhaps you wish to partake in his service. Go ahead. Their blood is yours to spill. As you wish.
Yeah, we're not going to do this. Oh, we've got to get past them though to explore the hideout. All right. Oh, there's still more. God, this place just goes on and on.
What's that?
There's one way to clear traps. Oh, this place goes on for fucking ages.
I'll give it a shot. Don't give me trouble now.
They don't do much damage, you know what I mean? I think it's just some actors, it's just like, you know the way some people get typecast? I think some people get support cast. And it's like, who will we have for the lead? And they'll go for someone bankable. Like, for example, I'm making the new Dune movie, right? I'm not gonna get Jason Isaacs as the lead, even a young Jason Isaacs. I'm gonna get Timothée Chalamet, because he's a big name, and he's got the look of a leading actor. Even if he's not like the best actor, I think he's good. I actually think Timothée Chalamet is a pretty good actor. Given that I thought this little shit's gonna be rubbish. He's way too good looking to be any good, but he's actually pretty good. And then you're gonna put all the supporting actors in that are like good supporting actors. Josh Brolin, who can play a leading man, but is also excellent as a supporting actor. Right? All these guys. is this place? He's great as Paul. Yeah, I think he is. I think the thing is, I was a big fan of the David Lynch movie, even though he wasn't, as in David Lynch wasn't. What is this place? I don't like the way flying works in this game. That's one thing I've got an issue with. I guess I'm going to assume I'm not meant to come here. Private eyes are watching you, watching your every move. Those private eyes.
Your desire. That way.
What's the name of that river? We see, we know. Whatever it's called, it's impressive. And it tastes great.
What's this, cousin? Another absolutist come to see what we did to poor old Sarin. Your god took her mind, cultist, so Bereki took her head, and I burned the flesh from her bones. And now you come to interrupt the funeral rites. Yes, cousin. An excellent idea. Cousin says we will take you in return. He says you look just like kindling for Sarin's funeral pyre.
Mouse over me, mate. I'm level 10.
I took my friend's life, but only after your god took her soul. Sarin, Bereki, and I, we were the three finest thieves in Baldur's Gate. We broke into the offices of Gortash, discovered he was with the Absolute too. Your fellow cultists hunted us, so we hid down here. We were safe, and so was our loot, until the darkness soured Sarin's mind. She kept our treasure from us. Said Bereki and I had gone strange. Hush, cousin. Sarin turned into a cultist herself, so we did what we had to. Bereki wept until his voice was gone, and then he was gone too. leaving only me to conduct Saren's rites. And my cousins here. You cannot conduct the rites without a clan to bear witness. Or some fuel for the fire.
Wallop.
She swore she was no cultist, but you all lie. The Absolute turns you. I don't know. Pass then, and do not come back. This is Saren's final resting place, and a killing ground for all who come to disturb her.
Cool.
I keep forgetting. What are we supposed to be doing?
Wizard told us to watch for troublemakers.
But we are troublemakers.
Shut up and keep your mucky little peepholes peeled.
What's the name of that river down there?
Wizard?
What the hell is all this? I don't know if we want to fight these lads. Well, there should be more action in the Dune movie. Saren's skeleton. Doesn't appear to be worth it. I just want to go there. So we're going to go back across the bridge and up. He's not going to like this.
How to swim? Yeah.
Must have been some other oozing, stinking lump floating downstream.
He's got resistance to fire. Ah, the ladder.
What's the name of that river down there?
Wizard called it the Sewer.
Whatever it's called, it's impressive. And it tastes...
Halt, citizen! Prepare to be scanned. I am holding very steady.
What?
Did you go for a swim earlier? Must have been some other oozing, stinking lump floating downstream.
Bit confusing.
What are we supposed to be doing?
That's curious.
Come on, open up.
Jeez.
Seek and you shall find me.
Otter's irresistible dance is always the dumbest fucking spell.
Is that blood? No, never mind. I don't need any attention right now. What do we have here? Swift as my feet can carry me.
Flim Cargo's basement. I feel like we're just running ahead of where we should be. Like, who's Flim Cargo? The Steelwatch Foundry is down there. Let's go to the back to the sewers. We've clearly gone the wrong way. We must have. Yeah, let's go this way. It's this way to the foundries, I'm sure. I checked my friends list. There are about 20 people on it playing this. If we couldn't lockpick, this game would be fucking unbelievable. Oh.
A friendly face at last. Are you going to the party as well? I don't know if I should say. It's very exclusive. Oh, go on then, I'll tell you. It's an underground party at a place called the Palace. My date's supposed to meet me here, but there's no
Oh.
sign of him. You haven't seen him, have you? Pale, skinny, extremely piercing eyes.
I know who that
It's
is.
funny. He was ever so keen for me to come. He didn't seem the type to cancel. Now that you mention it, he didn't eat much at dinner last night. Didn't eat anything at all, just pushed the food around his plate. I know the mermaid's food is an acquired taste, but you'd think he'd at least have tried it. I bet he was nervous.
Her
He
boyfriend,
seemed
her
really keen.
suitor, is a
He was so
vampire.
enthusiastic. I don't understand why he hasn't shown up.
It's tough to be single in Baldur's Gate.
Now you mention it, he brought his own wine with him to the mermaid last night. Strange smell it had, kind of metallic. You know what? I might give this party a miss. Plenty more fish in the Chionthar, as they say. If you see him, don't tell him I was here. Just tell him I wasn't ready to be in a relationship. I'm sure he'll understand.
Yeah, I think that's for the best, love. TBH. Well, that's clearly a secret door, isn't it? I mean, come on. Come on! Really? You say so.
What's hiding here?
Do you reckon they'll do a expansion for this? Well, the thing is, I'm going to assume that this is not going to end in such a way where, I mean, there's a bunch of endings, but it's not like this is clearly gearing up to be something more than just, there's a whole nother thing. Like, the plot is so detailed and the characters are so important, if you like,
What are we supposed to be doing?
to the story, that there's no way they could just be like, yeah, we'll just have a whole nother bit.
We are troublemakers.
Like, yeah, it's not off the table, but I can't believe that they're just going to be able to really just say, yeah, we'll do a whole nother bit. Like, it doesn't make sense. Do you know what I mean? Thing is, like, to me, all they really need to do is just keep fixing little details in the game and add a couple of things that people really want. One of the things people clearly really want is
Promised at least
10 years behind.
Before
They want the youths to think I'm not, you know,
Good.
up with the
Once
times.
Gortash clears off the cultists, we'll still have to clean the rabble off the streets.
He'll manage. There's nothing that man can't do. The broadsheet isn't that bad. I don't know, Caitlin. I've read them out for years. This is the closest to a rag it's ever been.
Soldier.
Mr. Needle. Reading the streets, and you're worried about the price of gold.
Oi! We got rats in cellar. We also got cats, but cats are useless. You did? Very clever. Chef Revere has been staying most vigilant since your...
Good job, Chef.
You should get cards printed. Roger Gherkins. Real.
Truly, this petty. Closest to a rag it's ever been.
As long as they do their jobs, they can...
I think, yeah, open, you just really want,
The streets were packed. Instead,
the ability for people to make their own adventures.
Why, hello there. We were just about to try some of Master Metzley's delight.
Oh, they do.
Ah, Mrs. Highbury.
Call me Cora, Master Metzley. And I'm afraid I must insist on their joining us. What?
No.
Why, a serial killer?
It was perfect. Perfect, perfect, perfect. You have sullied it with... And I will...
Jeez, the game's gone absolutely caca-cuckoo.
I don't fancy their chances.
Fucking great shot, mate.
Drunk enough to listen to your mouth.
Never
Damn it! We need to stop him before he strikes again.
I wonder if we'll get free wine again.
All's well, I hope. Aside from the obvious.
You are mucky.
If I don't get my beauty sleep soon, I may just get a tad malcontent.
Best be on my way.
Patched up. Pushing on.
Visit the Emperor's old hideout. Explore the hideout. I did that. I've explored it very thoroughly. I can't believe there's more in there.
I'm trying to enjoy the festival.
I should speak up.
I still can't believe. Why would anyone want to kill me? Thank you for saving us.
My pleasure. The 1,000 quid!
The children are safe.
Murder target Cora. Why is it suggesting murder target Cora? Is it because you can... So I think the other way in is that you kill the murder targets and that gets you in with Baal. But we're going to kill the assassin lady first. We'll have Gortash for last.
Baldur's Gate's never going to be safe with the Absolute.
The paper says we're safe here, but we're not.
Damn right, it was just a big fucking fight.
A broken steel watcher. A tag wired to it reads, Unit defective. Return to the Steel Watch Foundry at the West Docks.
Here we go.
Left, right. Down.
Next time's the charm.
You wanna know something I'm super glad about? That there's no weapon durability in this game. Damn.
Something over there.
Too late. What did you spot? Yeah.
Can't keep me out.
Damn right. Haven't had a long rest in a while, so I'm hoping that it will soon come.
That corpse is huge. And is that a burning heart?
Clown's severed arm. The effigy of Yagashira who burned his mortality. What use is his heart? He thought himself a titan, but died whispering for his mother. Are in the red.
Clown's arm. Ugh.
Let's march. All right. If you insist.
Still breathing, despite everything.
Marva, just click the X on the top right. It's just to tell you that you've joined a channel that has that integration on. You just click the X and it disappears. It doesn't just sit there. That would be terrible. It's you. Don't worry about it. Well, that's a reroll. Soul coin, by the way. Very disappointing.
Moving ahead.
Very disappointing.
Why don't we just retrace our steps?
Great idea. Do you remember which way we came?
Left? We're not lost. Just taking in the view before continuing on our way.
The lower city's a bloody warren. I'm surprised anyone can find their way around.
Tell me about it, brother. Find the night song.
For a moment there, I thought you actually valued me as a person.
Everything. Not a title for me, I think.
We might have a bit of that catnip decoction left.
You're certain Figaro's in this part of town?
How does it say I'm certain?
What's happening here?
We're lost.
Okay. Let's do that, please.
Let alone found his folks gutted. Didn't see it happen though, thank the gods. City's home to some proper sick
my brother!
bastards.
I shouldn't have.
Oh, poor kid found his parents like this. It's a tragedy.
The broadsheet's gone to pot ever since I left.
You didn't say anything for 5 minutes? That's very polite.
I see it, sweetie. Stand up.
Don't spend your gold in there, mate. Bastard wizard don't deserve it.
Indulge your curiosity. Sorcerer's Sundries is the finest purveyor of magical miscellany for miles around.
Where's the axes?
Welcome, dear patron, to Sorcerer's Sundries. It has come to my attention that there is a bitter adventurer located outside the shop. Not to worry. We will quickly handle this disturbance for your comfort and safety. I am an unperson in service of the revered wizard Larian, proprietor of this fine establishment. To browse our wares, say trade. To provide information about the Night Song, say Night Song. If you are a city official here to collect dues, say taxes. For all of... What will it be?
I would like to sell a bunch of shit. Right, what spells you got? What do you got? Quick spell gloves. That's quite handy because even if she's down, she'd get up. Damn. It is a bit weird that it doesn't say what level the spell is on it, unless I'm going absolutely bonkers.
Please. Welcome back to the provision of information that leads to the retrieval of the Night Song is worth a great deal to Master Larian. Please proceed upstairs for further instructions. Thank you.
Can't give up now. Can't slow down.
Not everyone can just wave their hands. Well, at least they seem to use the everything.
Oh, it's all about profits, my love.
Not a title for me.
Welcome, dear patron. If you have information about the Night Song, let your knowledge
The Night Song is a priceless ruby from a realm beyond our own. The Night Song is an immortal being, the child of a deity.
I believe that's the case.
The Night Song is an ancient potion that allows its drinker to become irresistibly attractive to man and god alike. The Night Song is a druidic staff that allows its bearer command over an army of ancient beasts.
Hold very still, Nicklaw. Craig's aim is much improved, but still leaves something up to chance.
Yes, sir.
All right, Craig. Ready? Aim. We have a visitor. At ease. Nicklaw, you may go.
Sorry for stinking up the sewers and being covered in blood.
I see no Night Song. Surely you wouldn't have entered my tower without the Night Song in hand, hmm? Surely my worthless apprentice wouldn't have allowed you to waste my time. Huh. Fascinating. You've been to Shah's temple, haven't you? To the Shadowfell? Alas, I've paid for a good deal of very privileged information. Now I await the results of the generous contract I've commissioned. Answer now, or see what happens when fools misuse my valuable time. I'm growing tired of this repartee, my friend. Let us cut to the chase. Beautiful, isn't it? Worth more than your life, too. I bought it from a Kalashite warlock. There's very little of his soul left to him. It can bind a celestial to the wearer's service with a snap of the fingers. And this can keep her in place. Forever. It didn't work out for poor Ketherick, did it? He was a fool. A desperate mercenary who poured out his soul to whichever god flattered him. I serve no god, but that which stares back at me in the mirror. The Night Song will be put to a grand purpose, equalizing man and god. Whoever helps me attain that which I seek will be greatly rewarded.
I get the impression we're going to have to fight this guy. What's an IVR?
Of course not. But perhaps, after enough lifetimes, I might make a start of it. We shall see, won't we? Do as I say, and you will be rewarded beyond imagination. Fail,
and the game will crash. I saved at exactly the right time. I could smell a crash coming. Interactive voice response. Oh, you mean the guy that pops up and says... Oh, they're honestly, I can see why companies have done it. And honestly, just having to answer the phone all day and say, how can I direct your call? It's pretty fucking boring work. Like, I think it's alright automated. Like, the problem with talking to actual humans is, you've got people stuck... Because I've done call center work, and it's fucking awful. The problem is, it's also a big employer. So when those people pretty much all get replaced by automation, it's just more jobs down the drain. People always talk about how technology creates new jobs, and I think that is true. But I think for me, the big difference is that automation in the past led to new industries that anyone could do, or a lot of people could do. The problem is, if you have a computer that can just do the job that humans do, that's not creating new jobs. Because as the technology gets more and more advanced, fewer and fewer people are capable of actually maintaining it and working with it. We will be there within our lifetimes, no doubt. I mean, this GPT-4 shit...
The Night Song will be put to a grand purpose, equalizing man and God. I intend to achieve greatness, and I intend to do it for a long, long, long time. I can see you're in no place to have a civilized conversation.
Dickhead.
On my way.
Downed party member? Or is it just saying I can't end the day here? Right, we'll go talk to her and we'll come back here and kick his ass.
Mother's milk, your visage speaks of ill tidings.
Speak, ally mine. What troubles you?
Is he indeed? Pray tell, what does he seek from Dame Aelin? Magicians and their machinations. I have had enough for an eternity. I will wring his neck until he's dead. Oh, his end will be one more strand in the great braid of our friendship. Hie we to the Slaroakan right away. I am as eager to meet him as he is to ensnare me.
Sick. This is part of the whole let's try it on with Karlach. Nothing's gonna be doing.
For your thoughts. That's the short of it. Bloody thing's been in overdrive. The year I was a kid looking for... Through the jigs, she put this thing in my 10 years of that. I'll mete out the best one. Demon, sharp instincts. Anyway, what were we talking about?
Good on you, Karlach. There's no chance for me in Shadowheart, is there? It's never gonna fucking happen.
I wasn't expecting it, but I'm glad to have some company on this journey.
She's just not interested, is she? She's just not interested. I believe it was Halsin. The Halsin in camp, but we haven't camped since we found that. Oh.
They say that home is where a person can be their
Yeah,
truest
I'm gonna fuck
selves,
the Illithid.
without guile, without pretense.
I'm gonna fuck the Illithid. That is what it's come
well
to.
see off the Githyanki,
A human woman won't have sex with me.
now that you have
I'm gonna
seen
fuck a
where I
mind
come
flayer.
You know,
My standing with her is exceptional.
At least, all that matters. The garments with which I concealed and later constructed my appearance as the Emperor. We spoke of my relationship with Duke Balin Stelmane.
This is what we've got.
The story I have told, no one else. I have no more secrets from you. No need to resort to subterfuge. We are true allies now, working towards a common goal. By necessity, not design. But I'm glad you appreciate the richness of my experience. Yours has been no less exciting. But even with all your experience, it has not been easy. The only way we were ever going to get close enough to the brain to destroy it was by working together. But few would trust a mind flayer. So I did what I had to convince you. I studied you. Your motivations, your actions, your desires. I deduced the best way to align your goals with my own.
Wow! Excited squirreling.
Perhaps. But I couldn't take the risk. An elder brain leaves no room for error. I needed your absolute dedication to the cause. I anticipated the challenge, and I anticipated your resistance. What I didn't anticipate was how reasonable you would be. You don't like to be coddled, cajoled. But you responded well to logic. You saw straight to the core of what really mattered.
more
I didn't
cuddling.
get that impression, and my calculations are never wrong.
Let's get it on, baby. Here we go. Finally. Finally! Finally! I've left humanity behind.
Sometimes, I felt almost like we were dancing our way towards something deeper. You know, this might be our last chance to explore the possibility of a deeper relationship.
Yeah, I'm down.
Is that something you want?
Let's go. It's not my first choice.
The back of your mind warms with a rush of feeling. The Emperor's feeling.
This is literally the only option available to me.
Arousal.
All I've had is lads, and I'm not interested in lads. None of the girls want any of this. Despite being on exceptional circumstances, doing everything they want, I'm gonna fuck them for Mind Flayer, and then hopefully I'll become a Mind Flayer and we'll have little Mind Flayer babies. Fuck it. Fuck it. Hot. Wow, so hot. I'm gonna give you a big smooch, you big tentacly bitch.
You feel its breath merging into yours. Cold, smelling faintly of vanilla and garlic. Its breathing quickens as you pull in close to its face. Its excitement palpable. You pause a moment as a thought occurs to you. Where is a Mind Flayer's mouth?
His little teeth are there.
Memory stirs. Diagrams in a book you read long ago. A Mind Flayer's mouth is underneath the tentacles.
Would you mind, parting those tentacles?
I can make this easier for you if you like. My other form might be more familiar for you to navigate.
I prefer this one. Just show me what to do. Don't pretend. Let's go. Mind Flayer on man action. I don't want to push out of this and turn you into a person. Let's do it. Let's do this. I'm half Mind Flayer, you're Mind Flayer. There's nothing weird about this. It is what it is. This is where we find ourselves. This was not my first choice. Where's that going? Where's that going? Careful now. Steady on. Where's that going? No, camera pan up. Well, mission accomplished. I'm just... What's he doing? Well, I can guess, but... Is it sucking the life out of me via my dick?
Everything you ever dreamt of and more. The single greatest experience of your life.
He's dead.
Pleasure upon pleasure, as mind and body intertwined. It was hard to tell where thoughts ended and feelings began. You can see the Emperor's expression better now that you've connected on a deeper level. You know it feels the same way. It seems the tadpole allowed you to share more than you would have liked with your companions.
I said I'd protect you from the absolute, not each other. And I was distracted. Come. It's time to get dressed. We have work to do.
Sure, I can't tempt you to another round. I mean, fucking dude, at this point.
It'll be quite some time before I am able to do that again. And time is not on our side.
Ugh, men.
The Elder Brain's hive mind has grown to monstrous proportions. And through the Crown's magic, it has complete control over each and every member.
Talking of members and monstrous proportions.
Before, but now,
sorry, yeah, no, we got work to do.
Mind established across the city, it is well on its way to becoming indestructible. We must stop it while we still can, before we too become its slaves.
If Shadowheart comes to me now, I'll be astonished. It's never happening. It's never gonna happen. I gave up on you, Shadowheart. I tried so hard. Let's have a chat. Shadowheart! It's not what it looked like!
I wasn't expecting it, but I'm glad to... Fine. What's on your mind?
How are you holding up?
Yeah.
Don't be so modest.
You've never shown me any affection, love. Not one bit! I had to fuck a monster!
What have we here? A magician in a tower, hiding away from the frightening world. What are you so scared of, Magus? Not the night song, surely? Why, she's nothing but a relic to be purchased and pursued.
At last.
You will address me with due deference. I am Dame Aelin.
Oh, my apologies, Dame Aelin. Forgive me for that impudence. Perhaps our friend can...
My steel-hearted friend speaks true. Give me...
Dame Aelin, you serve your mother Seluna, I believe?
You dare to... You do not...
I had hoped to appeal to your better nature. Perhaps I overestimated you. I'd hoped. I have great plans for...
Myrmidons! Imperatum!
This is gonna suck. Now then, he's a problem, but these things hit extremely hard, apparently. Does this only suck enemies? How do you like them apples, sir? Elemental retort. Well, let's counter that.
Must get up.
Sorry, why did we not counter that? am dead.
Eat it.
No spells for you, dickhead.
Got to press on.
He's not humanoid. Okay. Target is not celestial. Oh, we'll take that guy instead. Seized by planar binding. Yep, we'll take that. Thank you very much. Oh, shit, look out. That's a miss. That's a fair walloping. I'm fucked. Oh, a miss. Excellent. What have we got, Pyrian? What can you do? Drink one of these. And we can give it. One of those. And just leg it off around here. There we go. Let's get around the back. Oh shit, look out, Gale. Let's cast a spell here. We need to get away from this guy. That might fail. I think a cheeky bit of blink. And then let's give it the old brutal leap. Nope, none of these are going to work. Let's do a cheeky misty step over yonder then.
Talk to me.
Shadowheart? Things are happening. Alright, we killed the wizard. Tell me she's not downed. Dame Aelin is dead. How has this happened? How has this happened? She's dead. That's no good. It's the bloody elementals that are the problem. She starts a fight with no health? How do you mean she starts a fight with no health? Is that from base? Is that because in base she still hasn't healed up after all this time?
What's cooking?
We'll heal her up then. That's fine.
Direct me.
Copper for your thoughts.
Sorry, no, Gale. Gale, I wanted you to cast a spell there, buddy. Oh. Alright, okay, I see. Oh, she big.
All right. What now?
Forgive me for that impudence. Perhaps
my stick.
I had hoped to appeal to your better nature. Perhaps I overestimated you.
Wonder if the ogres would turn up now. Surely not, right?
I'm far beyond ogre.
Damn! I really hope they turn up. That would have been so funny. Oh, so that's right. Every time you hurt him, he gets to cast a spell on you. It's kind of bullshit, huh?
I need your help.
Well, that's a reload. Don't have a way to remove reactions, I don't think. We could try silencing him, but I don't think we have a way this early. Like, if you target him with something, he counters with some fucking elemental combo shit. By the way, I gotta turn the camera off because I'm fucking cooking up here, so apologies. Tops off. Oh my god, it's hot in here. Whew.
You.
Okay, so See you in a bit.
Take your... Take your...
The last board is set.
That was literally as good a turn as we could possibly hope for. What was that? Come on, man. Oh, that was like perfect. Everything, like we might have survived that next turn. Fuck's sake. Frustrating. Very, very. It's crashed. It's crashed on load. I mean, it did crash like a couple of times for me in Act 1. But this act in particular has crashed a fucking shitload. At this point, I'm tempted to say, fucking, please save every time there's a fucking new round of combat.
I have.
Ready for another round? Under their noses.
She's lost so much health already.
Got to move.
What?
With haste.
What did she slip on? Well, Dame Aylin's dead. Rutrow. It's my go, is it? Alright, shit. Sorry, why didn't she get a go? I just drank a potion. One, two, three, four.
Take two. Take two.
Alright, let's do a quick save. We can always reload at a previous one. Jesus Christ.
Take you.
Up you get, PFlax. He just fucking saves.
Tale for the ages.
No spells for you, dickhead. I don't see many Myrmidons left. Keep fucking them up.
Shall be done.
Ooh, what can we zap him with? No, that's not going to work. Let's give him a nice water elemental to worry about.
Let's go with fire, baby.
Maim that dickhead. No. Yes! Yes, Queen!
Loroakan, you who would see me caged, you who would purchase my submission with profane gold. Let every wicked magus, every vile murtherer, each slaver and misery merchant see. Dame Aelin is watching. She is indomitable. And when her face lights the shadows of your wrongdoing, you are broken by its...
Jesus! Oh my god, Aelin, would you chill?
The Firehead fool is dead. Yet as I stare upon his corpse, I feel... sadness. Why?
Because I'm about to press F5 just in case.
A gripping in the chest. As though I'd lost something. Paladin's fatigue, no doubt. You were excellent in battle, as is your way. And I am proud to fight at your side. I will catch my breath, then to camp I will bring my bones. Moon Maiden be with you.
Moon Maiden be with you. Sorry, Watery. Could you step aside? Thanks, bud.
On my way.
Despair of Athkatla. Shelter of Athkatla. And I will take the gems, thank you. Ah. So he's been in league with Thorm and Balthazar, no less. Well, we got our fucking ass kicked there. That was a tough fight. Holy shit. You guys chill here. I'm just gonna go for a little fly up here. Zuza! Look, if you guys are worried about me being half illithid, let me tell you something. As of last night, I don't care anymore. That's it. You bitches are dead to me. I'm all about that tentacle life now. A throne of books. Gale, have a seat on the old book throne. Yeah, what do you think, mate? Ah, it's not for me. Alright, Airy. Goodbye. I mean, Watery, sorry. It was great knowing you, bud. We'll see you soon.
Progress. What's hiding here?
Poor old Micklaw.
Don't waste a step.
Hang on, is there out on here? No. To the portal, chums! No doubt all his mates will be...
Mushrooms in a Wilkins tower last 10 days. Looked a proper fright when they came out.
Surely you can't just go roughing up your customers, especially if you're the one at fault.
Blood. Apparently,
Bile, phlegm, chocolate.
What's up for discussion?
Have you seen how much the prices have risen?
Yeah, this lad's a piece of shit. Don't worry, prices are gonna come crashing down, believe me. Oh wait, what was up through that door?
Perhaps not.
Metal door. Wonder if we can sneak through.
A couple turns should do it.
Your lockpicking has activated a risk.
Sorry. Yeah, no, that's absolutely fair enough. What if I did this, though?
Invisibility! Not a type for me, I think.
I think this is just one of his apprentices. Yeah, this was just his apprentice's room. I don't think there's out in here. Too easy. I thought it might be the storeroom. Try this one. Hello, don't mind me. Shit. Protective wall. Basement. Basement chest key. Yoinkers.
If the lava elemental is made of fire, what am I made of? Many things, I suppose. Blood, bile, phlegm, chocolate. Chocolate? Why, of course, darling.
Let's have a nosy. We'll just have a look. Ooh. Something's on the other side of that wall. I reckon, team, that we can just...
Directly.
Not everyone subscribe.
Nuts. What? Ah, oh, fuck off! Or maybe if she goes through, the rest of it can just walk in.
You've wandered into a forbidden area. You sense it might be time to leave. You've wandered into a forbidden area.
Come on, let's go.
La la la.
Elminster's not around, so might as well.
We can still do it.
There is work to do. On I go.
Charmed, I'm sure.
Invisibilis.
Let's explore.
Whew.
Let's move.
Team, I think a short rest.
Time to get going.
That might be worth it.
Should mind my step. Bet I can crack that open. quite some valuable knowledge.
Holy
hidden
shit.
between these pages.
Summon the apparitions of 6 master strategists. Each apparition strikes a target of your choosing.
The air is ripe with magic.
We'll have that.
Never a dull moment.
Damn.
At the ready.
Underlings to me.
Don't give me trouble now.
Don't give me trouble now.
No entry to vaults. Trespassers will be disintegrated. Master Leroican.
We'll see about that.
Nasty surprise. Caution is warranted here.
I could go for a good meal. Easy. This place is hungry for blood.
Lockpicking impossible.
Trap. Be cautious.
Oh shit. I get the impression this place is going to absolutely suck.
Let's try this way.
Lovely day, this.
For now. Aye. Better be careful not to trigger that thing.
Hey!
Well, one in, all in.
No one back home will ever believe this.
A long way to go still.
What to do? Wonder if the gods are watching me.
She's dancing.
Here goes
Let's go
nothing.
abjuration first, I guess.
Trap. Be cautious. Trap. Be cautious.
Fucking Christ on a bike.
Unlock hereby the path to the Carsus Vault.
We went for... Did we go for abjuration?
No time to waste.
Yeah, we'll all be together. Wild? Demon? We opened that. Shadow.
No one stopped me yet.
Illusion, abjuration, transmutation, evocation. So abjuration should take us back here. So we did open it and we went shadow. Let's try demon. Demon takes us back here. Silverhand?
Named after wizards. Ramazith, Elminster, Silverhand, and Carsus. What secrets of Netheril might
This
lie
is
behind
Carsus,
his
this
door,
way.
I wonder.
Just think. We could very easily have just missed all of this.
Let's march.
Like, super easily. Do you know what I mean?
While I'm at it. What's this?
Like, I guess it's kind of unlikely because you'd think
Salutations.
that people would be like, well, we killed a wizard. Where's his stuff? Scroll of Dethrone. Wow.
These notes are no mere diary. These are the visions of Carsus himself. Designs for the crown he hoped to forge. And the new form of magic he planned to create. This was the crown you witnessed atop the Elder Brain. Not just any Netherese artifact, but the means of Carsus's godhood. Reunite the crown with the Dead Three's netherstones, and Carsus's design might yet be completed. You could wield the power of a god. Between you and the crown, there's the small matter of the Elder Brain to contend with. For now, whatever designs of your own with regards to the crown will have to wait. But not for long. It will be in your hands soon enough, and you have quite the decision to make.
Let's get going.
Find anything, Gale? Nah. Not really, just, you know.
Another step.
Usual crap.
All's well that ends. Well, not as bad as it could have. Here we go. Have a lot on my mind. And, well, in it. Best be on my way.
Hot foot. Place is trapped.
Can't afford to stay idle. Onward then. Trap.
Is that blood? No, never mind. With haste. carefully. There's a trap. Seems simple enough.
Level 10. Wait, am I doing this the wrong way? Oh, there. It's just fucking open. God, I'm such a dingus.
I've got a long road ahead. Can't keep me out.
Oh. What?
Wits and blades, always sharp.
Ready and willing.
I'm just cursed? Oh. So when I purge this curse, it gives me plus 20 permanent hit points. She isn't too shabby.
No time to dally.
So you get plus 20 permanent. So I've now got 83 hit points, which is...
wish to live in
I'm pretty happy about that, because I get knocked down quite often. That might be worth a penny as well.
Very well. Something good here. I hope.
Yeah, I don't know why it doesn't just say permanent hit points, but it doesn't. Sorry I left you guys behind. I keep forgetting.
Looking ahead. Have to keep going.
Once per long rest, gain temporary hit points. So we long rest, we have a big fight, we've got plus 20 hit points. I'll take it.
You've wandered into a forbidden area. You sense it.
Sorry! I promise we didn't go in there and fucking nick everything.
Elminster?
Oh, hello, my boy. No, don't mind me. I'm just enjoying a lungful of bull. Tell me, what curiosities have you and your companions discovered within the walls of this esteemed emporium? I trusted he would be sensible enough to exercise Cassus's pestilent crown. Perhaps now you understand what is at stake here, my boy.
What are you saying? All right.
Mistra knows you defied her, Gale. Well, of course she knows. She's Mistra. She bids you come to her holy shrine in the Stormshore Tabernacle. There, she will grant you an audience at last.
I'm curious enough to make the attempt. All right. An audience with the mother of magic, it is.
Perhaps. Trust in yourself. Trust in the weave. If you are willing, trust in Mistra.
Yeah, don't worry, we're all over it. Oh! Damn it.
I see it, sweetie. So all it took to get Mistra's attention was to learn how to reforge an artifact that once destroyed her. It's obvious when you stop. Well, I doubt it's an apology for asking me to die on her behalf. Whatever it is. If it's important enough to send Elminster, you can be damn sure she's serious. This is a conversation that's long overdue on both sides. I owe it to her to hear her out. Come what may afterwards. After you.
Can't bloody believe it. No more.
Right, team. That is plenty for today. Every time I saw a review of this saying that every time you think, oh, I've you know, just found a cave here. This won't take long. 3 hours have gone by. And that is pretty much how it is. Every area that you think is not that big ends up being some whole vast underground series of puzzles and fights. I mean, the first one you come across really is that church, and you go in there and it just keeps going. And it feels like, you know what I like about it? If you wanted, you could play it a bit like, sorry for the screen being black, but it was too fucking hot, so it got me top off. It feels like a D&D adventure where you have a bit of overground one week, and then the next, and you get ready to go into an adventure the next. So yeah, it's really good. Anyway, I hope you guys can join me tomorrow for some more of this. We're getting close. We're nearly finished, I think. I'll see you then. Cheers for watching. Take it easy. Peace out.